떠올라온 끝난 줄 알았어 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 왜? It cannot be forgotten 내 앞에서만 만들었다면 나 그냥 로빈처럼 I'm rolling on 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Guess I'm alive 바리바리 시대에서 on fire 말 못하는데 déjà vu fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh 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 I made some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 never movie 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all of my bro 내가 만들어 feeling it Wow how I do for run on my city I'm from KR no gun but chitty Bang 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 like a big bang feel like I'm jitty Yeah 미안해 I cannot wait 이제 올라갈 거야 난 저 위에 할 거면 제대로 해 이제 길에서 들릴 걸내 노래 Every top rappers tell me I'm ooh yeah ooh yeah 이제 난 18 근데 벌써 200만 ooh yeah ooh yeah I'm on the stride feel like nobody I need someone in the beef in the morning I don't go back so I guess I'm Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party ooh yeah 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 ooh yeah 노래 하나씩 개가 묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 ooh yeah 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 뭐 샷 ooh yeah ooh yeah ooh yeah Please oh my god I should've cut you off Something was wrong I shouldn't have to call you back Cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball That's a bridge I had to cross Not my fault, that's your pissed off
Whose dick do I gotta suck to get that heart badge?
Talk to you, lately I've been doubting Shawty when I said, grabbed a bottle and she downed it I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it Once again, now I'm back on this cycle Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho It's all good now, they all had to cut you off I knew something was wrong I shouldn't have to call you back Cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball That's a bridge I had to cross Not my fault, that's your pissed off You shouldn't have to treat me like this Treat me like this Now I'm all alone once again Just break my heart
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Why can you see tits? Why we got tits on here? And why we still got the little corner on the screen? Oh my god. Well, let's get rid of a few things. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Let's try that again. Hi everyone, I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream where absolutely nothing's going to happen. Right? Right? Oh god, how's everyone doing today? Oh god. I mean, perfect start for the day. I just turn up and like, oops, I accidentally turned up and tits are out.
It's what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts
I mean,
know they're addicted.
that would
They
be
know
very
when they're
mean.
shooting up. But heartbroken people do
Yeah, that actually,
what you do now.
no, that's on brand. That is definitely on brand. Just accidental tits. Oh god. Hi Sona, congrats on getting first. Hi Cameron. Hi. I think that was everyone who said hello. Yeah, it was everyone who actually said hello. So yeah, we're gonna have a nice chilled stream today because, to be honest, I was in between about actually streaming today, and I was just like, nah, don't want to do this, don't want to do that. But I've been kind of obsessed with playing Factorio at the moment, so I thought I'm gonna just do that, have a nice chill night, play some Factorio. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah. Why have you broke? Okay.
You're just feeding your addiction.
Oh. I just figured something out with my tracking there. I really need to change the location. Honestly, this is one of the things that I found when I was especially doing the tracking for myself. My phone tracking isn't that bad, as long as the phone's in the right place. When I've got the phone where I usually have the phone, it's iffy at times. It was just because I noticed it was getting the eyebrow movements quite well there when I was just looking like, It's the fact that I'm looking up towards the phone at the time, whereas usually I'm looking a bit down away from the phone, and if I try and do eyebrow movements here, it's like, big face, nothing happens. Actually, is that fringe? That's me fringe. Okay. That explains it. Hair's getting in the way. Turns out that phones can't track facial features if it's hidden by your hair. Unfortunately, I can't do much for fringe. I tend to tie most of my hair back just to keep that out of the way, but I guess my fringe is going slick back because otherwise tracking doesn't work as well. It's getting some of the eyebrow movements there, but not as much. So partially the fringe, some of the other. But hi, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a brilliant Thursday, isn't it? How's it got to Thursday already? Not gonna lie, I basically slept the last 2 days and, well, I slept. Woke up, played Factorio while chilling in a couple of streams, and then slept again. So, yeah. So to do something absolutely completely different, we're going to go play some Factorio. Mainly because I've got a lot of things to fix. Because I kind of left the game open and running, and I ran out of scrap on Fulgora. You know, I had it open in the background. I also have the game muted because I don't think I've closed it all day. Hi Panda, how are you doing today? As you can see, we're doing some Factorio today because I needed a chill day. You had inspiration. Actually, I meant to reply to your message, but I did say it, but I was running out to the shop at the time.
I don't wanna just get by in life before we die.
I literally don't know. I was looking through the different ones and I was like,
Only live a single time, no chances to revive. Days are slip away sometimes when pressure holds too tight.
okay. I'll put a message in the channel.
Only I can make up my mind
Um,
and override the fight.
last time was with Gosh, length. Alright. Okay. There you go. That was my thoughts on that. I did message you in the channel, so. Actually, I can't talk about this. It's not like secret project. This was actually something from the Dawn Report. Panda's helping with the art for Dog Mascot, so we've been working on that. And let's just say we're making some progress. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'm trying to like close OBS there so I can get to the game, and I'm like, no. Yeah, my head's just fried. Oh right, I was setting up. What is it? Kovacs? It's something like that. I keep calling it Kovacs, but it's not Kovacs, I don't think. Factorio, there we go. Coverix. Yeah, I kind of just been running the nuclear without having that, and the chest got full, so you 238, 235 started running out because 238 chest full full. Do I have everything? I do have everything. Not safe for work, General, please.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you're being tickled.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
okay, that's fucking hot.
Fucking hell, Arthur. Why are you like this?
How are you doing, Sophina?
Stop
Hey,
it.
hi.
Stop. Don't tickle me. Don't tickle the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna tag everyone in that. Yes, if anyone's wondering what we're looking at, if you'd like to join the Discord and look at the Not Safe for Work channel, yeah, that's the art the Panda made. Oh my god, that's really hot. To be fair, I kind of love it too because it's also kind of going along with the like do well at hiding the succubus things and less, horny. So the horny one is like, oh, horny. Not full human, but Oh, that's really hot. Yeah, apologies, I can't share this one. It's a little bit too far, you could hope not. I'm doing okay, I guess. Like, as you say, I was a little anxious before today, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to be here. I'm going to do some stuff, and we're going to have fun. And that's going to be that. Okay, all these are starting to work again. Good. Because I want all these working. Because really, the reason I wanted these all working is because I want to start quality farming these, because I did unlock the mech armor. But I don't kind of want to switch over until the equipment grid is bigger. And the equipment grid is 10 by 12, so what's that? 120 slots versus one I'm currently wearing, which is upgraded. So this has 12 by 12. So 144 slots. Finally got around to making the full Spotify song queue available on the website. Nice! Also had a little about socials page and contact form. Nice! See, to be fair, that is some good progress for today. So is that why you were being all spammy in your channel earlier? Well, I suppose going off the song list. Let's go back. And I quote, hello, 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 song request, song request, song request. I kind of figured you were testing something. That explains why you've gone through song requests. Okay, no. I watch everyone's. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you something. I just watch a few. To be honest, that's kind of one of the reasons why whenever it comes to like raids and stuff like that, I always pretty much know where I'm going to, because I can just glance over and be like, oh, you. But yeah, I always like flick in and just be like, hang on, there's been some activity in there. Did I miss the stream? No, I haven't. You're just testing. Okay, so we've got these going. Contact form, just emails, business email account. Better use that than actually hand it out, since you can put recapture on the phone. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, it just is better in a lot of ways, just being able to handle passing out. It's the same reason you do the Discord invites the way you do. It just, that makes sense. I was doing something. Oh yeah. Picking one of them. It's only going like twice as fast now. Free time. No, that is about twice. I was going, that's over twice the amount, but no, it's not. Well, it is. Not by much. You know what? The easiest is just going to be going, please delete these buildings. I will just copy this. Rather than trying to make the change. I forgot that it needed deleting. Rather than trying to do the changes manually, just quicker. Have bots do it. Stop spam bots and your shit. Yeah. Now do you know why I asked what you'd do to a clone of yourself? I mean, it was fairly obvious what I would end up doing, but yeah, it does make a lot of sense now. I want some quality mods. Because I want quality. I am just going to do the U235 quality. And just steal off anything that's above base quality. Or do I? Yeah, because the U235, it's going to come all the time anyway. It's something that I can just put down and leave. I will have to be recycling U235 chests. It will mean that I need upgraded iron, but upgraded iron I can handle. In fact, I might actually take a delivery of upgraded iron from Vulcanus. That means I need quality mods. I will. Oh, actually, that is one thing that I did mean to mention at some point. I did give in and re-put on Hell mod, mainly just so I can plan things in game. I've found myself using calculator more and more, and just going with the ability to be able to go right. I want to fill a turbo transport belt, so 60 times 1. So I need that many greens. I'm making them in electromagnetic with productivity 2 times 5. Okay, so I will need 273. Okay. Let's put at least a couple of beacons on. 2 of them beacons. Plus 1. Oh. I get that now. Yeah, I get what that was doing. Amount affecting 1. Let's just say 2 buildings. 2 beacons affecting 1. I would need 77 of these. Also drawing April's Fool. Can't believe I forgot about April Fool's holiday. I mean, great holiday. Oh, we need to get some more songs on that queue. Yeah, that looks good. To be fair, it is more or less the same as the link sites, but the fact that you have full control over it, and you've got the ability to add things like the song queue on, is amazing. I do prefer this flexibility of having full control. Right. Okay, so things that have happened since I was here on stream last. I kind of went autism a bit and remade most of the truck lines so they're straight and, well, removed the unneeded power lines going down to these bases. They're completely self-sufficient other than the train that drops off ammo. And basically switched everything over to using the foundries for the plate. Lumi, how you doing? Figdad set up a whole Oracle Cloud server for the Discord, but might as well stick an actual website up there too. Even just the free tier server can handle that easily.
And I'm like, Yuri Furry! stop edging him and try to win this time.
Oh god, this that
not
just
even
reminded me
edging
of something.
him,
I'm
he's
actually gonna go and watch a video here
He's edging me.
because it was so funny when I found it before. I don't know where can I find this? History shorts. It's because Lomi came in and made me think of furries. Work and dead, but I'll have need anything listening. Okay, well, good, you can have a listen because we're going to listen to a video about furries. Okay, what's this? I'm just gonna... Louis, hi! How are you doing? Yeah, I saw this earlier on. Where's OBS gone? Can you hear this? Yes, you can. Can you see this? No. No, you can't. Oh. Oh. It's just a bollard. That was so out of the blue, though. Ah, yes, the #1 furry test. What do you see in this picture? Okay, stop capturing you, otherwise I'm just gonna do a loop back on YouTube once I close this. Dildo. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that, like, I will actually admit, that is pretty much straight where my mind went. I was just like, oh. Okay, do I have anything on here? No. I did also install a mod that basically goes, you ran out of a science pack, switch it to some science you can actually do. Unfortunately, it doesn't switch to things you don't have added to the queue. But this way, to stop it from counting as idle and getting stuffed, have to run stress energy on it for like an hour and a half in the middle of the night to bring the CPU load over 15%. 5% of the day. Okay. Needs to be greater than 15% on the 95% percentile. So you just set it to load to 20% for an hour and a half at 4:30. I mean, to be fair, that it works, and you hit the target. It doesn't say it has to be for a good reason, it just says it has to be for a reason. Oh, God. This is basically performance metrics, isn't it? As soon as you make it a thing, it's no longer like a good measurement, it is now a target. You will hit that target by any means possible. Does it actually make sense to do it that way? No, not really. You can do it that way because you've been told to do it that way? Yes. Okay, so we've got about 7 of these working. That is good enough for me. Actually, might end up with a little bit more. Yeah, they're starting to fill the 8th, the 9th and 10th. The wanted activity, they don't specify what activity. Exactly. Okay, I know my cycle here isn't actually perfect. There is a chance if all the machines dump out at once, both sides of the belt will be filled and half of the U235 will go back into the main loop. But if this chest is kind of full, it will just cycle back anyway. There's a stop here going, if there's less than 100, don't put any through. There's less than 100 because I put most of the extra into these machines to see the reaction. Right, what I want to do... Oh, are you here? Yes. Passenger present. Okay, we will stop that ship from leaving. These... Okay, I do have quality module 2s. I might actually put them in now. Stick them in the bar. I want exactly 100 on my person. 100 seems a good amount. Can usually fill some shit. No, I should just... I keep them on me for exactly this reason. Put down a train. Get in train. Fuel. Put in fuel. I would like to... Over there, please. Train, take me. It's one of the reasons I like setting up all these train lines, even when they're not particularly needed. Mainly just so I can be lazy and be like, take me here. Okay. These are... Actually, I need to get rid of the speed modules to... I don't think I particularly need them. At least not for a while, because, you know, I've got all these chests of U238. What do I have in combination here? Well, I'm just going to simplify it and go, it's 5k per chest. So that's about 25k. And these need... 2. No, sorry, it goes from 5 to 2. So it uses 3 every 60 seconds. Well, actually, it tells me on here it uses 0.14 second. It gives out 0.5, so it's 0.09. It uses a second per machine. Not very much at all. That's U235 positive, so that's why I didn't check the inputs outputs of that. Okay, so here I want anything that is normal quality come out this way. Anything that isn't normal quality go into a chest. And actually into another chest. So I don't think there's going to be that much come out here, but... Now I could take this another step and go back to the miners back here and also do them, but I can't bother to set it up at the moment, basically. Also fix the issue with the Discord bot. If Twitch needs to reauthorize, it was taking that as there being no mods or VIPs on the channel and removing everyone's Twitch moderator and VIP role. Now it should just bail and do nothing in the event of network or authentication or accessing Twitch API. Yeah, okay, that is not exactly the best behavior. Just going, oh, I can't connect. Well, trash everything. Right, I want to be somewhere here because I've got to deal with some rockets. Okay, so we're doing dildo test again. What does this look like to you? Oh, there I am. Didn't expect to get here quite so quickly, but... Personal logistics turned off. Otherwise, when I dump everything in these chests, it's going to be like... oh, we need to give you more stuff. Put everything in there. Now I can travel to Go Shuttle 2. You also noticed there was a space science platform in orbit. I do plan on... Well, Originally, I just built ships that could take me to Vulcanus and back, and well, it had everything going. It created extra ice to drop off at Vulcanus. It created space signs to drop off. It basically made it do everything. Not so much anymore. Now we're going to Fulgora, because I kind of messed up. Get rid of passenger present. Let's go have a look. Okay, so basically, this is about as far as we got yesterday, plus a little bit extra, but majority of that was there. I was making the signs. And then the scrap ran out. So I managed to find 2 little bits I could connect to the other island, and connected it to the scrap, which I left running overnight, and the scrap ran out. Figured out how to build yellow and blue signs from space only. Time to make infinite versions of them too. I'm trying to think, what is the advanced... Don't tell me. I want to try and figure this out. Where's the advanced processing? Asteroids. I am blind. I know I can't research it yet. I am literally blind. Where the hell is advanced? You're under here, aren't you? There we go. Okay, the recipes for that. Calcite, carbon and sulfur. Calcite. Coal synthesis. Okay, so you're using the carbonite, carbonic asteroid advanced reprocessing to make carbon and sulfur. You're using carbon and sulfur to make coal. The water comes from ice. From coal, you can coal liquidation using the coal and the calcite, which you need some sulfuric for. But sulfuric you can make from oil, so you just need some seed oil, and then you can turn the sulfur and the coal in... No, the carbon and the sulfur into coal. So basically you just need a little bit of seed sulfuric acid on the ship, and then you can work it down. Yeah, because everything between heavy oil and sulfuric acid is fracking, which just needs water, and then you need to turn it into sulfuric, which water and sulfur and iron plates, which you get from space reprocessing anyway. Okay, that is actually cool. So you basically got a full oil system on space station. Nice. So really, other than that basically just leaves all the stuff that you need to make on a planet. Space, iron and copper, stone. Stone. Yeah, there's no stone in spaces, so military's out. I suppose purple has railing, doesn't it? I haven't figured it out yet. Yet being the upper word. Still though, like the fact that you've managed to get up to, well, plastic level. It's majority going to be the plastic, isn't it? Yeah, plastic. Oh, actually, yeah, you need electrical engines for lubricant. Nice, congratulations. That is actually quite good. Like, I suppose when you do get the levels of productivity in it, that's going to be like real easy. Only hope for truly infinite stone is Vulcanus with the lava. To be honest, the one thing I kind of wish the game had is ship-to-ship transfers. Rather than sending stuff down to the planet, being able to go... Even if you have to register a station as being permanently in orbit and having it as a refueling hub. Problem is, productivity's capped for 300% for most things. Yeah, it's pretty much 300% for anything that isn't mining, isn't it? But still, 300% on all the things you can get productivity in now. And I just realised I've been sitting having this paused for like ages. Mining signs. I forgot signs could. We were going down to the planet. Okay, so back on Fulgora. What I have been eyeing up is there is 41 million scrap on this island. I am thinking I need to, on this island, because it has access to most resources, set up some rocket fuel production, which I can then stick on a train to this island. This island is going to have a couple of train stations that basically have a train that goes from here, drives over there, drives back, drives over there, drives back. And yeah, but I need the fuel for that too, and it's just going to be easier to take it from the side that already has stuff. I will probably change that in the future, but at least immediately there's just solid fuel here. I suppose there's going to be solid fuel coming through here because I am doing... I might just hand seed it and then just take some solid fuel off these lines. That's probably the best way of doing it. Oops, so they actually add it into the filter. Okay, so that's going to be the solid fuel for that. We want... nothing. Wait, I was wondering why I'm over there, but I took one of these down so I can actually take the deliveries correctly, rather than just dumping them out into... Well... Oh! You know how at the start of this planet, we needed to find the big hole? We needed the big hole so we could find the technology to actually do the recycling. And it was taking forever. There's one here. There was one literally next to the island I was walking around. I went all the way up there. Didn't find one until like the very end. There was one here. Yeah, let's just say I was a little annoyed when I found that out, but What can you do? Okay, so I don't have anything on me. Oh, I did put productivity in all of this, and at the moment, the accumulators are holding up because they're not using any power. However, it doesn't actually show on this graph, it's too not detailed. I think it might be this dip or that dip. But one of them, after I put all the productivity modules, went down to like 10% power left. And then it recovered. So, I also want to know why all the scrap ran out, because there is some fail-safes in this now. It's this one connected to this line. This line is where all the recycling gets done. Oh, I have lines that skip. I should have backed up though still. Once these lines back up, this line backs up, and then this all gets clogged and nothing moves. I'll have to have a look at that after I get everything working. But basically this goes, as long as anything is less than 2k in these chests, then keep the recycling going. If everything is over 2k, I might change that and be like 100. If everything is less than 100, turn on. No, if anything is less than 100, turn on. So batteries and advanced circuits are less than 100, so the recycling happens. Circuit controlling the input belt, I could definitely just hook some up there. You know what, I should do that. I'm gonna switch this back because I'm like 2000, not too bad, but I will grab my stuff first up because, you know, I can need some items. You know what, I already have some big poles. I was actually considering doing this and going, if I do big, like, connecting wires, I might just put poles only for the grain wires. I don't know what the range of you are. I'm going to disconnect all the other wires. The reason for doing this is more, it just tells me, don't delete this. It has a wire connected to it, because sometimes, like, I could easily just delete that and everything would stop working. Yeah, that is where I did the cutoff. Right, and you want to connect to there. You know what? Copy the settings. There we go. Taking Panda's idea, not only does it stop doing the self-recycling now, it stops doing that. These big chunks at the top and bottom are for the items like solid fuel. I do have some logic set up here, like greens will go back into the system unless I already have enough greens, iron, copper cable and copper plates. If I already have enough of them items, there's no point in recycling the grains, so they will get put into these lines, which are destruction lines. Basically, they're just self-contained loops where it just goes through and it's wanting the whatever chance to just destroy it. 75% chance of just destroying the item. Which, yeah, I'm actually hoping for it on them ones. Right. I will want some of you. I want... I don't know where... There we go. And do we have any... chemical? We do have chemical plant. You know what? I was thinking, like, oh, just make it over. It doesn't matter. and you have space, this can be moved. I just want it in and working. If it's in and working, we can go from there. Now, where is offshore pump? We are going to need some ice on this side. Okay. Go about ice. I'm gonna move these up ever so slightly just to have some space. That one. You know what? Just copy these. Please grab out some ice. You were gonna melt ice. How much do you make? 20 a second. I should really be putting efficiency modules in anything that I don't want boosted. I haven't been, but I really should. Should also probably take some of the spare solid fuel and just burn it. Like, I am not going to get that much into the... Actually, what's the peak usage? I mean, currently... Okay, so like... Yeah, 290 is actually quite a lot. That's mainly because of all the productivity, which honestly is probably a bit too much, but I never got check out. The only thing that I don't like reading the power charts here, they're kind of useless a lot of the times, because are the accumulators working? Well, I can tell if they're not working if they run out. That's about it. I think I'll only need one of these for fuel. Don't think I'm gonna need that much, really. Okay, so I need one set of fracking. Oh yeah, I gotta skip the solid fuel stage. Oh, it's not even... It's a regular construction, isn't it? Yeah, light oil. You need heavy oil and how much water? 30 a second. No, it was 30 every 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm looking at it and going, why is it only say 15, but 30 every 2. So one of them will actually do it just fine. Oops, realised somehow forgot to set the VIP role in config. I mean, at least you caught it now and it's just done. Very easy thing to overlook something like that. Oh yeah, you need like 1 ice cube a second. Well, actually, you're gonna need like 0.75 because it's only gonna be running like so much of the time. You make basically 1 every 12 seconds. There's going to be 2 trains running, but they're not going to use them that quickly. I don't know what the burn rate is. What is the burn rate of a train? 600 kilowatts per second. You have 100 megajoules. So... Okay, I'm just going to make it a bit simpler and go, it's 0.5 megajoules a second times 2, so it's 1 megajoule for both trains. It's going to be 100 seconds for the 2 trains to use 1. And that's assuming the trains are moving constantly. This makes one every 12 seconds. So I can run, what, 8 trains on one building. So, yeah, doesn't matter in the slightest with this. I just need the one building. It doesn't even need to be running very optimally. None of these things do. Yeah, so now you all have access to the VIP channel. Ooh, nice. You know what? I'm going to turn that down. Assuming this works, you can have productivity. Do I need... No. It doesn't make sense to use productivity here because ice and solid fuel are things I destroy a lot of, so if I steal some, it's not going to matter too much. Not really. No. Oh yeah, these are the batteries. I added just a few since last time. Okay, we are going to need rail spots, so I'm going to build a couple of them. We will need rail ramps. We need some stone. Actually, the last thing I want to do here is run out of things. Oh, right, it's refined concrete. Please tell me I have refined concrete. I do. Ah, there we go. Refined concrete. You know what? I'm just going to make 2. I'm just going to give them both each an individual line. Now, I don't think train tracks get hit by lightning. At least, I hope they don't get hit by lightning. I know... Wasn't there something with this? Did I do the research? Did I do the research? I might have. Rail support foundations allow building elevated rails on the deepest parts of the oil ocean. Nice. So I already did that. So yeah, I think the difference is the light colour versus the dark colour. I've got it set now that I can do it on the dark ones too. They don't get hit by lightning. That is amazing. Oh, I didn't realise you could do the extended bit over the, like, water. That's actually really nice for that. I expected you need to build that entire structure on land. I didn't even think about it, I just did it. Oh no, I'm in lightning range. I might get hit by lightning. Okay, so that is one rail bridge in. Oh, really? I want another... Actually, I should probably look to see how much I can realistically fit here, because I'm looking and going, do I even need a second train here? I was planning to, but I should grab some engines so I can actually make trains. Where's your island? Down here. I don't actually store engines. Ah, frick. Let's go for 5 stacks of them. I don't need you making them forever. Actually, no, 1 stack. Basically 1 stack, because until I get this set up, I'm on limited. You know what? 5 stacks, because although I'm on limited resource, there is so much in these chests. I was looking for the iron chest. Iron. Because, yeah, that's mainly going to be iron and steel, which is also cool. I did come across something, and steel chest takes 8 steel plates. Also, the crafting time's on 0.5, so trying to destroy it, it's a lot quicker to destroy a steel chest that has 8 steel in it than it is to destroy 1 piece of steel. Because logic. So, if I need to destroy some steel, I'm making a couple of chests out of it and putting it on the destroy line. Dun, 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 dun. What will we do up here? I don't know, because I haven't figured it out yet. I got lost. We have enough for 1 train. I want 2, because I want double-ended train. Okay, what else do I need for a station? I'm gonna need train stop. I've got the inserters. Belts, yep. Do I have big miners? Yes. I am also gonna need some accumulators. I will need a few. 25. I might be okay actually. Make a couple more substations. How are we doing? 25. We need 5 more. You have got 2. There we go. Exactly right. And we're going to need a train car. And we're going to need another train stop, because that, I guess, for some reason, you can't do it in like ones. What I am going to do though is delete 1 bank of these and move it. It doesn't particularly matter where, just not there. Should probably just delete these cliffs. And less cliffs in the way, the more good. And that's all looking fine. Actually, these trucks don't even need to be that long. Much longer than that. It's gonna work, right? Yeah, because the back end of the train will still be up the ramp. Like, but the carriage will be off the end. Where we are, lightning rods. I'm going to replace all of theirs with mine, so you know, the big flashes at me, so I know where they are. Yeah, that's gonna work. So train stop. Nice. I keep forgetting you can walk under these. I am not used to there being verticality in Factorio. And there. I do realise that I never actually finished doing the deal. I need to unload this so it actually works. And I've stuck that basically in the way of where it doesn't matter. So what do I need to unload this with? Solid fuel and ice. Okay, I did query myself and go, why did I store these in chests? It's not like I'm going to use them. But turns out I am. I actually had some. You're going to go into there. You're going to go into there. And we're going to very slowly have rock fuel. You know what? I could just run the line through the middle of these, couldn't I? It's not like the worst idea when it keeps you out the way. Okay, it does use a fair few underground belts but it's not like they're that expensive. I've got plenty in the other place. I don't need radars on this plant. I need lightning rods. No, I can just move you across corner and yeah, that's a better position. Ooh. Okay, I need the train a couple further down. You know, I could have just put solid fuel in these, couldn't I? Rather than pop on there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They have more acceleration than they possibly need, but and that's going to be the stopping location now. Why did I delete that? Okay, you will be able to catch the bottom edge of that. Brilliant. I don't care. You're catching the bottom edge. You're going to be one further forward than this. Yeah, so it's going to be that. You know what? What's this station called? Oh, is it shift click? There we go. Add the station onto the list. Don't need. I just much prefer doing stuff while there's a train in the station. Like, okay, you can look at the markers, but I prefer looking at the actual train. Just if it feels right, probably means more to me than if it actually... I mean, if it works, definitely, but, you know, it needs to feel right. Okay, so... Did we get... think we can get 2 lines of train? I never actually looked at this. Like, how many stack inserters for a... You know what? I could probably just do this fairly quickly here. 60. Oh, I haven't changed anything in here. How do you change the types? It's been a while since I actually used them. I want to change the defaults, not the... And oh yeah, default items. We will go with bulk and transport steel chest. There we go. Okay, so to do 60, it's 2.1, so a bulk inserter can do about 30. So 3 inserters doing 30, yeah, easily. So yeah, I will be able to get 2 lines out of this train with ease. You know what, I keep rotating, and I really should be using the horizontal flip more. Okay, so that's going to be 2 lines off. I really should put one up there to catch that as well, shouldn't I? You know, it helps if I actually connect them to the power. I'm just going to call these drop 1 and the other side's going to be drop 2. Because it's just going to be a... No, it's going to be pick 1. This one, it doesn't matter that it's right next to the edge because I don't need to refuel the train on this side. Pick 1. Ever so slightly that way. You know what? I'm going to do the... It's not quite equally balanced, but good enough. You know, looking and thinking about it for a second, I'm going to go with it. I'm going to just take 6 lines off here and then put 6 lines down. Oh, are you going to be on the left or the right side? I can never remember. Oh, once they start delivering items, I will check. I don't know if they're going to put the items on the bottom of the belt or the top of the belt for each line here. Once I figure that out, I'll finish that off. Actually, why am I skipping over that many? You don't need to be like 3. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, you're on the fuel line. Did I connect that button? I must now because there's no fuel in this train. Yeah. Didn't even take it out of the building yet. Put you up to that. Get some fuel in this line. Okay, so we've got the fuel going up. We've got the train sitting there ready. I just need to get some miners on the other side. Might as well demolish these. Oh. this mightn't be... I'm just thinking this mightn't be the smartest idea, because I generally set these sort of trains to just wait until the cargo is empty, wait till it's full. But if I get a build up... I didn't even put chests in. Nothing to see here. It all just works. I definitely wouldn't forget to put like a really important pot buffer it. Wait. That's why I clicked that. But really, at this point, to prevent there being any problems with one of the chests staying full and the other one's getting drained, I should really do a 6-to-6 balancer here. Do I have a balance book anywhere? Don't think so. Okay, this... Do I have space for this? Literally just. I didn't move that one far enough. Yeah, because this one needs some chest too. Mainly because they're gonna, both sides are gonna be doing stuff while the train is away. You can go there. Right. How many of these to fill a line? Well, actually, no. How many of these can I fit? Is probably the best thing, because there's a lot of scrap here. Yeah, most of the ones like here, 200, 100, 40, 43. This is 41 million. So even with the big miners overlapping, this is going to last longer than most of the other ones. Okay, you do 48 a second. Holy shit. So 2 of these is a turbo belt? Okay. I'm going to need to rework this. Shit, I'm going to need to move this. Which means moving everything. Okay, train station, you're moving up. That's the easiest way. Easy. Okay, now I have more access at the back. Not enough access at the back, but more access. Yeah, it can be hit by lightning now. Me. Alright, I think I'll keep it fairly simple and only go for 4 lines. At least to begin with. Where's the 4th line? Ew. I can't do that and have the 4th line that way. See, I don't need... Ooh, that's not gonna work either. Okay, you're going that way. It doesn't work. I need another spot for that one. Shit. I'm gonna have to move it up again on it. Oh well. To be honest, this isn't the worst thing because I thought I was going to need more miners for this. I didn't think 2 of these was going to take up the half a belt. I suppose since I last looked, I have done a couple of levels of mining productivity. Mainly because, yeah, it's changed my research order around because I ran out of electromagnetic science. Okay, so it's still not going to be enough lines to have them all just go up. But that's fine. Okay. Actually, yeah, I've got an idea with this. That's how that could work. You just come down there, skip out there. You just come through there, go through there. Leave a couple of gaps in the middle. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. That'll work though. Okay. You were gonna go that way. You were gonna go that way. These 2. Actually, I need the other side ones. Yeah. So if I copy all of these, rotate them onto 2. You are going down there because I need that space to put some power in. No. I'm not putting underground belts there just because you feel like it. Actually, while I'm here, have some efficiency modules. How little power do you take now? Okay, it's 60 kilowatts each. The inserters use more. The bulk inserters use more when they're actually active. So, yeah. Miners are quite efficient now. Okay, there is other little scraps on this island, but I'm not quibbling about them now. Maybe at some point, but nah. You know what? Just get rid of you, put you back in. Island all covered? Yes, it is. Good. And majority covered for power. Honestly, that might actually do it. We have no idea how much power that's going to take, but... Yeah, the fact these nearly do a full belt of scrap each. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a stupid thing. I should probably make a couple of radars for here. Because I'm not putting bots everywhere, and sometimes I just need to click on things. And you get a radar station. You are going from drop 1 to pick 1. Pick 1 is full cargo. Drop 1 is empty cargo. Cargo is filling, cargo is full. This train's one job. Drive across this one bridge and do this. Okay, so it's that way. This is what I was waiting for. I needed to know whether it was going to be on the top or the bottom, so I knew which way to turn the belts. Like, these ones go the opposite direction, so they need to be opposite. But they go. I'm gonna have 6 full belts of trash coming out, so. Now I might just move the recycling up here to make it a bit easier. What's the best way of doing this? Oh, that could work. Mix them. Then take it to 4? Is that effectively... I'm just thinking of different ways to mix it so... Because I know this works... Well, I think this works as a 4 balancer. I was kind of doing this from memory, so... It's kind of why I'm not doing it 6 here. Oh, would this work though? You know what? It's not going to be perfect, but yes. It's going to be good enough. You are going that way. You are going that way. You are going that way. What I'm thinking is just try and split between each different one. I think the middle lane will actually get pulled. Yeah, the middle lane will... No, because it's going 4 to 4 to 4 to 4. All lanes should get pulled fairly evenly. It will leave gaps on the output, but... And I want to take this to... Actually, do I just do it to 8 lanes? Oh, isn't this bit... Yeah, this was basically designed for 4 lanes, so... Sorry, I'm just gonna steal it. Because I'm going... These are fairly equal for the... both sides. Going equally between the lanes. So, if we take that one there... That is a lane that takes equally from each side of the train. Each side of the train is majorly balanced. Why are you out of fuel? Oh, well, the fuel just went to the other side of the train. Never thought about that one. Yeah, I'm used to having the fuel lines backed up a bit. That is my fault. If I do that and move you there. Okay, now half the fuel gets put to both sides. Wait. Is the fuel not coming through? Did I miss something? You're not working. Oh, because the scrap isn't going. Yeah, I haven't done the scrap yet, have I? Oh well. The thing is, that train's going to basically sit idle, like, after everything's like ready for this, because the train only will move when, you know, there's something to do. Right, I need to go get the stuff and the outside of the base. What's up? I didn't finish all the deconstruction, no wonder. I scheduled everything for deconstruction, then never actually let them do it. I'm like, where are all of the recyclers? I'm sure I deconstructed them all. Did I put all of them in the thingamabob? No, I didn't. I just never did that. Oh, sorry, I have to do something real quick there. Okay, so recyclers. Actually, I might as well just get rid of all this. I mean, assuming the bots actually have NG, because apparently my suit doesn't have the charge. That's the other reason I wanted upgraded uranium. I can make better power for my suit. Actually, what's that go up to? It's not shift clicked, it's alt shift. Alt click even. Yeah, the power goes up from 750 apiece to 1.2 megawatts apiece, so it's a decent amount extra. Okay, it's not quite 60%, but close enough. Wait, I need that. No, I don't need that. No, I was looking at the power connection, but no, I don't actually need that one. Are you? Oh, told you delete some rocks. I can't be bothered to change the direction of this. We're just gonna go the easy route for now and go. Please build the route going backwards. So it goes all the way one way and then the other way. So that's connected. Most of this is connected already. They just need the scrap lines. I'm missing a scrap line. Never did the last one. That scrap line can go there. That one can go there. That one can go there. And this the last one is for this side. Okay, there we go. We've got 4 lines of scrap. I want to see how this actually goes in practice. You have no fuel. Yeah. Yeah. I should just... Actually, no. Shove the solid fuel into the... Oh, okay, you've got fuel. And actually, I have rocket fuel. There's rocket fuel there. There's rocket fuel there. Oh! There was fuel on the belt next to it, but it wasn't getting put into the train because the train was trying to leave the station. Hello from YouTube. Hi. Okay, so really, I don't know. I do need basically more trains. These chests do basically insta-fill. This side, not so much. Yeah, I've got this going, really rinsing these out. Okay. I was worrying too much about balancing it because the balancing was more of it gets backed up so the train doesn't get held up. But yeah, the train's just going back and forth so quickly. Okay, I don't think this is actually peak. No, it's not because it stops. But it's better than it being stopped. We now have some stuff coming out. You know, I should move some stuff across and do some of the destruction on this side. I could take more items across if, say, the solid fuel, if I need to destroy some of that, I did it over here. And then I could use another belt to fill up the gaps. Yeah, you're going forever. I will probably just reduce this down to... You know, I might just leave everything almost exactly as it is, except only fill one side of the train. I'm just going, I could just stick another train line in here, only load and unload from one side of the train, and just have them run next to each other. Like, I could do it over there, but I'm just going, if I can just have a straight train line that goes there, 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 there. So yeah, I'm going to take them out. This will need minor reworking. Get rid of them. Good. Stupid bots. I know the bots are good and they're just going, oh, something's damaged and I need to repair them, but no. So yeah, the train will take twice as long to load because I just want to see this works more than anything. I think it should work and the throughput will be higher. Mainly because of the gap in between and the train was unloading basically instantly. But I want to see if this is actually enough to remove the gap. Okay, so that's the closest I can put them. Hey, you just go over there. Okay, the power's in the way, but that's fine. Don't know why I did it that way. Ooh, did we run out of power there? Was that that? No? Oh, they're not connected. Yeah, they're running offline. Okay. That doesn't matter. I will fix that in a minute. But no, if I've got this right, it's more theory I'm working on, I guess. I think this should do better, like a lot better, than having the single train. But even though, really, capacity hasn't gone up at all. It's, you know, one train running it. Well, two trains, one at offset infill. I'm curious. You know what? Back to there, because I need to do the work on this side. So I need another ramp. I need another one station. I didn't place the station to the other side. No wonder it works. No wonder. I was confusing myself. I thought I was going like, did I already have one? What? But now we actually have some stuff flowing here. I can play a bit. Yeah, you're going so because you only have one you can put out at the moment. Oh dear, oh dear. I will put you to like that side. Okay, hopefully the train has enough fuel for now, because I will be removing them. Radar goes to that side. You go to that side. You know what? I'm being stupid just testing this, aren't I? I should just do it so I can do 2 full trains. Well then, maybe not 2 full trains. I will take half of each of these and put them in the train, but I should at least have the ability to fill the train quicker. Yeah, I want to try this, but it's just not worth it. I don't think. It might be. Frick. I need more bullets. I need to destroy stuff. And experiments for later. Now, destroy that. Fuel line, go back a bit. And we'll replace this somewhere. Oh, here. That works. Okay, what I'm going to do with this is half the forward capacity of these. And that line's going to join to that line from the other side. You are going to skip forward to there. And join that line from this side. Actually, I should take these up further up, shouldn't I? Leave more space. Yeah, I think this is going to be best. Combine one from each side and here. Now I'll have the 3 lines from the other train doing the same, but combine them into a single line, like a half from each side. And then doing this stupid balancing because I can't remember how to do a 6 to 4 or anything like that. You... Yes, you are important. I was trying to work out if the split was important, but yes, it is. There we go. If it fits, it works. And it fits. Which one's that? Wait, no, you're the line that needs to join onto this line. This line can go straight through. This line needs to join onto that one. And you can go through there. Then this line's already joined. And goes not up that line. That would conflict through there. You're gonna go in there. We're gonna get some power. And we're gonna get some rails. I still kind of want to try out the fun, but no, going for something that actually works makes more sense right now than not actually works, definitely works is more the way I should put that, rather than testing out something that well, in theory it could. I left that side because I do need to change it so it's all taken from one side. Actually, I'll probably put a 4x4 balancer in them. Does it even matter? Not really, because these all put out equally. Maybe when things start running out. That's probably going to make the more sense. Yep, enough space on both sides. What was that? What was that? Alright. Right, rails. Ooh, no. It needs to be one further back. Ew, that doesn't work. Okay, so one further back and across. I'm gonna have to do this in 2 parts. One across and then one up. Please tell me you'll go on here. No. one block that can't be built on. No, you need to go one further up again. It doesn't really matter, like, at all. I just wanted... Oh. I just wanted it to be short, you know? But, we're going to turn a corner. Okay, do I have 2 lines? Yes. I am just gonna do 2 lines like that, since A space. Okay, don't have enough to go through there, but can underground. Again, it's one of them things where it just makes more sense when this is all you've got. And I put the wrong side of the belt in there. Ooh. Seriously, there's one little piece that's not connected. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that anyway because there was no way I was getting that connected to the power. Okay, so I need them. You were underground belts coming in here. You go down there. I absolutely hate when it leaves all this trash, and that's my trash. Do it. I'll move one down by one. Ooh, that was close. I was standing in the middle of the train and the train was trying to move. Like, I was almost dead. Oh, I lived. I lived. I do not need as much for this now, because we've got 2 going into each side. Oh yeah, I can't walk around through the ramp. Yeah, I can do the same on this side now. Just go half and half. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. And you're all connected. You're all connected. I need some steel chests. Okay, I need a load of steel. Fuel. I need to connect. Yes, I haven't connected the fuel. Just because I'm doing this on a very little amount of fuel, I am going to have everything. Yeah, I'm gonna give everything its own individual fuel line. Okay. You're gonna go up there, just so I can move that up one. Yeah, I'm not usually as picky about doing this, because there isn't much fuel on the line. I don't want a situation where it needs to fill one belt, which I've kind of accidentally caused here, but I will steal the fuel off the line so I can put it start and redistribute it. These are all going on the same line, but I wanted it to go one left, one right, then one left, one right for each of these, so each of the outputs all get a quarter. Now this has 50% of the line, but worked exactly. Because I'm going to take it to the end of these and split it again. And go one there, one there. And so this end gets 25% as well. Right, so steel. Put all of the solid fuel in here. Probably can't because I suppose it's just going to go out fairly quickly. I don't know what I'm worried about. There was enough fuel that I just picked off the belt to basically fill up everything. I think I had about enough fuel there to fill up all 4 trains. Which would last each train about 2,000 seconds, assuming they never stop. Okay, so I wanted steel. I should probably turn logistics on. Yeah, there's all the steel chests, so I don't need steel anymore. Oh look, there's belts. There's everything. Just because I can't be asked away, I'm gonna go pick up. They're not on the bot network. Oh. So they wouldn't have bought them. OMG! Who's this beautiful lady? Oh god. Hi, Never. Hi, how are you doing? Oh god, where'd that cough come from? Hi, hi. How are you doing today? So what did you decide last night? You go in there, you go in there, and you go in there. Actually, this works, doesn't it? If I just... Yeah, I might just rename this to pick and drop. Because I think if you run separate lines, it will try and go to any of it, same name station. But if there's only one on the line, they just go, okay, I'll use that one then. Yeah, so that's copied. Everything's copied. Everything's... You went for the bad choice. Good. Good. Well, I hope you weren't too bad today. Okay. These chests are getting quite full. That chest is continually filling that train. Okay, these chests... They must be filling at the same rate. Yeah, they never change. Yeah, them chests are filling, it's just they haven't had the same amount of time as the other chests. So I guess we turn on this train. Hopefully, everything just works. Because now we have 2 trains that are going back and forth, literally just for taking scrap from this island to this island. Literally the shortest train journey I think I've ever made in Factorio. From there to there. And it's not even like there's a lot on the train, it is... Oh, they can fill 2,000. The scrap lines can basically devour that all. Yeah, I could have done these down to half this. Yeah, I could have done 3 belts out of each one, I think. Once it gets backed up a bit like this, it's actually going to work quite nicely, but then the train runs out and it starts running quickly. Okay, so I think for this level of throughput, I probably need like 3. Yeah, I'll probably need a 3rd train. Okay, now that answers the question. Is there enough accumulators on here? No. It turns out when everything's actually running. Okay, this one actually has a little piece of power left. We'll double it. Actually, I'm just going to take away them for a second. Put that in, and your lightning rod can go here. Go, my pretty trains. We need all of the scrap. Dodging the lightning. I suppose the other thing is I could make the trains go faster. Who fancies making quality fuel? Unfortunately, I don't think the speed increase is that much. The acceleration goes up a fair bit though. I suppose it's only 40% extra and I'm already at like 280% on the normal. So like, it is definitely faster. Yeah, I'm at 280%, so that's like, what, 6% faster going up forward? Yeah. No, it's the other side. It's 40, not 20. 13? 13% faster or something like that. Like, but that's just faster acceleration. And honestly, most of this is probably, well, half of this is going to be deceleration. They need so long to speed up and then it's going to be, oh, too fast. Unfortunately, I don't know of any way to boost the braking speed. Actually, these might actually just back up. So 2 looks like it will be enough. Mainly just because these belts, just the amount of outputting. Which is going into here, which is a lot of ice getting destroyed. And some solid fuel. And some bricks. And some iron ore. Loads of things just getting destroyed. This is one of the reasons why this is working so fast now. Whenever the system detects I want to recycle certain items, it tries to take them out of the main belt before it actually enters the system. So, gears, solid fuel, well, depending on what it is, it goes different routes. Gears go into the main system, but they skip the sorting, just go straight in. Stuff like ice, etc., it only becomes itself. So if I already have another itself, I can just go, right, recycle and destroy. Which is what's happening here. But when you look at the proportion of the belt that's just coming straight out of this side into, well, let's just destroy it. Or the skip belt here, well, that's the full skip belt. It's mainly cogs. Bit of a copper cable. Eventually, I am going to have to start moving things around because originally it made more sense to convert the scrap into components on this side and then ship the components across. Except now I'm starting to get productivity in recycling. So yeah, productivity is plus 50% now, which means I get 50% more. Originally, the cogs were at 0.5. Now they're at 0.75. I think originally the amount in total items was about 1.2 for every 2.5 scrap. 50% on top of that. Well, that's 0.75 on top. So actually, I'm worse off. I'd be better off processing the scrap on this side now, because it actually makes more components than it destroys. And that being said, if I move some of the, like, destroying gears, destroying ice, destroying to this side, it'll still make more sense. At least short term. If I need absolutely every item from the system, then, well, yeah, I need to do that, but unfortunately I don't have much space on this island. Oh, we've got a load of signs going. Yippee! Don't know how long that's going to last, because chromium? No, it's not chromium. Electric? Okay, they're not going down. Batteries is definitely one. I might... Oh, yeah, I can make batteries. It's... Okay, I need to do ice to water so I can do fracking from heavy oil to petroleum. And then I can use the copper and iron, which is being spare. So yeah, I can do it. It's just... yeah. I suppose I could take a lot of the stuff out on this side, make some batteries, and then put them back on the belt. So if I'm missing batteries, make batteries. And that might be a good idea, because I think batteries... Okay, greens are here. And greens are getting hammered. Greens have a little system like this, so I could expand this. If this entire line is recycling line, and it basically goes, if there's not enough greens, then make some greens. Using the stuff that's coming in recycling. No greens are getting recycled, so you should be shut up. Why is this not the recycling line? No, it is the recycling line. Why did greens come down here? I have no idea. Oh, what's that set to? The green line is set to greater than 4. Set you to greater than 6. I don't want it to be a full on two sides, because then one side could build up more than the other. Although it does seem to be becoming relatively equal. Basically, I've got it set to 4 and most of them because it's coming on one side of the belt. If it builds up to 4 and there's 4 sitting there, the belt's full. However, because they're coming down both sides, it was occasionally letting some greens through because it was going... Oh, well, it lets them through there because there was like 6, 7 on across each side of the belt. Okay, this is what I was actually looking for. Did we run out of power? Yes, we do. Kind of a feeling we might, once all of the... Can you please stop taking away all the accumulators? How many have we got in storage? We've got 311 in storage. You know what? Bring them all to me. You keep stealing them. That's another 6 blocks. Yeah, how many blocks have I got? Actually, easier way. 19. 20. 28. So I'm going from 28 to 34 blocks. Yeah, it's a decent increase. Yeah, I was just doing an approximation there based on the number of substations. Yeah, one more block. Okay. When these recharge, which unfortunately is going to be tomorrow night. How much do you use a piece? I have no idea because I can't see the bottom of the bar. Recyclers, how much do you use? Okay, you're only 156, but I've got like... Actually, that's 20 megawatts between them. That being said, you don't want to look at some of these buildings, which... Actually, any of these is going to be the same. 11 megawatts apiece. This is entirely the reason why the power's going out, because I put the... But with everything like I'm not having enough, it just made sense, even with the power turning off occasionally, to do that. But hopefully with these extra accumulators it won't do that. I should just cover this island in like common accumulators and upgrade them. Like, commons are so much easier to make, but also they do like a third of the amount, like storage of these. Now we want to get, say you get up to 30 gigajoules. Okay, what's my peak been? Discounting accumulators. Uh, 24 plus... Okay, so let's say 300. 300 megajoules, so that's 10 seconds. If this storage fills, I've got about 100 seconds. I don't know how long the night, like the day stage, I'll say. Like, ooh, is this a problem? How long is this to last? Come on, get to the full. I never really thought about this, but I might actually have too many accumulators for the area that I'm covering. I might need to cover the other... Yeah, that didn't fill. I might need to put accumulators on this island, simply for the fact of more coverage for the lightning strikes. Because I'm assuming that the lightning's going to hit somewhere anyway, and it's basically just going, right, oh wait, there's a lightning rod here. Hit the lightning rod instead. Bricks, bricks. So I'm thinking more coverage is better for these. Do tell me if I'm wrong, but... Actually, yeah, it was sort of holding up okay before, but I had a lot of this area covered. Okay, I am glad this sort of works out, and as long as I put the poles connecting, the lightning range is about. Hi, welcome on in. I don't know why I'm waving. I keep doing that. Why am I waving at the screen? How are you doing? Okay. Hopefully this extra coverage for the lightning. Well, it definitely got hit by lightning. Yeah, I'm hoping that extra coverage will mean the accumulators will charge up. It seems to be charging a bit faster tonight. Oh, it also didn't hit 0, so them extra accumulators worked. That might just be because I didn't have enough items in the system to actually run everything, but you know. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely charged a lot quicker than it did last night, so just putting them extra ones around the bottom of the island and giving more coverage area seems to have worked. Could fill in the middle, but basically just one giant lightning rod around the island. Yeah, it did say that middle line was going to end up draining so much quicker, but unfortunately there's not much you can do about that without okay, we'll try this. Output priority right, output priority no, because then it's just going to take the middle one and distribute even more. Yeah. Okay, that'll probably be fine. Output left, output right. Okay, so technically this will end up draining the middle one even faster. But once the middle one runs out, it will start using the left and the right lanes to fill the middle one. So... okay, your left lane? What's your left lane connected to? Bottom lane? Top lane to the bottom lane is straight. You're the one who goes into the middle. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Do these slightly differently here. Output priority is the left lane, output priority is the left lane, and same here. The left and the left. I'm just trying to make sure we don't end up in a situation where some of the chests are empty like this and others are full. But it prevents the train unloading. Because the trains are basically set to, if you've still got stuff in the train because the chests are full, don't go anywhere. But I don't want it to be basically sitting there and one of the lines is moving and the other ones kind of aren't. Okay, but I put better balances on the line because yeah, I couldn't remember. Right, so power seems okay. Gonna have to have a look after, you know, things pick up. I think we'll do some of that battery working. What are you missing? Batteries. Batteries. Yeah. We just need a ton of batteries. Okay, so that's gonna be racking, so I'm gonna need some ice off the belt. which I already take there, but yeah, we'll just use this. Output priority is left. I was debating whether or not to use that, but this doesn't actually need much at all. We don't need much fuel to run these trains. Yeah, you've got a bit. You... Oh, you don't have a bit. Neither do you. Why have you got it all? Oh, because this train didn't have any end to begin with. Okay. That makes sense. I did evenly distribute all of the fuel between the trains, but the train on the right had already been running and already had full fuel slots, whereas the train on the left was empty. So it's been filling the slots. Okay. Panic for a second and go and get the balancing on that wrong, but apparently not. Oh, it's that late already. Huh. Okay, ice comes out here. Actually, I'm going to take that up slightly. What were the other things I said I needed? I need ice, I need fuel, which is from the ocean. I need copper, and I need iron, because I'm making batteries, aren't I? Batteries. Batteries. Yeah, iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric needs sulfur, 9 plates, you need petroleum, and... Okay, so yeah, it's iron, copper, sulfur. Do I have any prices for sulfur on the belts? I don't think so. No way, is that one necro lacking? What are you doing here? How was Silk Song?
I want to
Did you
punch
make any
every
good
single
progress?
kid in this generation. I can't say that. If someone finds out I said
That was
I'm
pain.
cooked.
Shout out to
To be fair, it could have been worse. It could have been worse.
my goodness, you actually used this one?
Hi, Toma.
Oh my goodness.
No, you can't come in and do that and then leave. Okay, have a good meeting. Bye. I'm not going to say too much because Silk's on spoilers, but I'm going to have to go back and watch that because I know exactly what fight you have to go through to get to there, and if I wasn't streaming, I 100% would have been sitting there watching it. Okay, so things I need wires across here. Specifically, the wires that go to these belts. Yeah, you're the one that tells me whether or not it's safe to take different items. To get iron, it's greens. Ooh. That's not good. Yes, the iron I get from this side. Oh, batteries, which I'm trying to make. Oh wait, gears. Okay, so it's gears and copper cable that I'm looking at. Eesh. Why did I forget about gears? Yeah, because the iron and copper on this side. Okay, so it is this one I want to connect to. You know what? I'm going to move that. No. Connect to that one. I'm trying to make it so it's not complete mess of wires, but also I'm not putting like 20 down because I don't need 20. Oh, where you connected to and what you set on. Okay, A equals 1. That is fine. Yeah, because the thing is, I only want these to activate if they're able to, basically. I don't want them to activate if, for example, I don't have that much. I was going to say iron on the belt, and it's like, no, the amount of gears coming through, I always have iron. But it's not exactly a given. Okay, so you have that. Good. Deliberately not connecting these because I haven't put any filters on yet. You were using filters for copper cable. You were using filters for gears. Don't know why I bothered copying the settings because I also want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect them. Enable, disable. Greater or equal to. Gears greater or equal to 4. Copy that onto everyone. And you are cable is greater or equal to 4. And copy it around. Okay. Now, when able, they will bring some iron out and bring some copper out. Well, you know. You know, do that way. Ooh, you know what? I'm just going to do these on separate systems. Right. I'm actually going to put these all onto the same side of the belt. You know what? It doesn't actually matter how many of these. Sent me a DM. I'll give it a look in a second. That? Okay, so the output will go into there and round. Wait, I need to take the other things off first. So there and there. If you have copper, you can come off this way. Copper. There we go. If you have iron, you can come off that way. Actually, thinking about it, I'm just going to say, like, I'll have a look at when I get a coffee in a minute. Because I was just thinking about that. Probably makes more sense. Okay, so gears will get taken off this side, go onto this system, go into the recyclers, get turned into iron, hopefully. Wait, they don't have a return thing, do they? They just get turned into... Yeah, I planned this in case they came back, but no, they don't. These ones don't come back. Yeah. Where's his scrap recipe? there. Yeah, it just gives iron plates. You don't come back, so I don't need to do the whole coming back bit. Where I could probably phrase that better. Oh good, you can reach. Just. You know what? This is basically vanity. Just moving that in by one. It doesn't need to be moved in by one. Was that stupid? That might have been stupid. That was stupid. Okay, if I hadn't moved it in by one, I could put power in the middle. So, actually... It wasn't there for, like, being stupid. It was there because it was smart to put it there. It was not there for that reason at all. It just happened to be there because that's where I put it. 1, 2, 3. Does everything feel off? Oh, because yeah, I moved that. I was looking. That is off. Yeah, that's one further away. Annoyingly, I still can't make this symmetrical. Damn you, making me build on a free. Ooh, right, I never connected that. Oh, copper cable between that one and that one disconnect, between that one and that one disconnect. No, that one and that one disconnect. Which ones are actually real power poles? Not that one. This one's real. No, you're connected to the power. Oops. That belt goes the wrong direction. Again, you've connected to the wrong place. That one's not real. That doesn't really have power. Or it shouldn't really have power. I wish you could just designate power poles as this should never actually connect to power because it's not actually going to have power because, you know. I don't think I actually need this much on the cop side looking at this because that is rinsing like every piece of copper. Oh. Hey, it's enough. Mainly it's just going to sit here and be backed up anyway. These I'm actually going to take onto a single line because there's no reason not to. I'm not going to make that much. It's mainly just so I have extra batteries because how much batteries am I producing? Apparently I'm making some rare ones. Oh, accumulators. Yeah, I'm making rare accumulators. Yeah, I'm making 500 a minute and I'm like, okay. So if I make 8. No, 9 a second. I double it. I'm not expecting to make 9 a second, but anything extra is going to be a nice boost. Plus, I got to put all this through productivity levels and stuff like that. It's a shame I can't do this stuff on quality. Oh. Because I know the science packs do boost. I just had it. What the? Purples is... you know, that's a shame. Yeah, you're basically only having rock away from being able to do mining productivity on a space station. That's what I was looking at and going, what do you need for that bit? Purple science. Well, that's poo. Yeah, looking at the infinite ones, they all use combat or production. Yep. Okay, as I alluded to a minute ago, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Probably freshen myself up a little because it's one of them days, you know. And well, check my messages. Okay. That being said, I should probably find message. I mean, I'm not changing batteries. I need new batteries, but not for something for string. Just saying. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. I is back. But no tracking at the second because I'm going to try something. I was talking earlier about I'd realised how the tracking is better if it's in certain places. So I'm going to try it out. I'm not sure if I can get it there. Come on, I need you to go down. Go down. Oh, it's small. I need you small. Yeah. Oh, that is like proper jump. You do go down. It's small. Get small. Yeah, I've got a stand that my phone does go on, but it was stuck in the fully erect position. Yeah. Oh yeah, it still says I'll be back in a minute. Who you do not like moving while you're that low. Hopefully I can get that to come back out again. Ooh, what would be a good place? I'm trying to figure out how to place this so it doesn't block, but it does everything. Do not do that. I had the thing pressed on the button. Honestly, that's a little bit low, so I don't know, try rotating it. Oh, that's not gonna work though, because the But yeah, I'm wondering if the tracking being slightly down, pointing up is probably going to work a little bit better. I will need to completely change this because for some reason the tracking app has quit out. Stop and restart. There we go. Thing is, I'll probably go a bit wonky because technically I'm upside down. Oops. Apologies. Yeah, according to how the track can see me, I'm upside down right now, so it doesn't know what to do. Way. Okay, we'll try it like this. I'm just curious. I'm gonna actually basically compare the start and the end of this VOD, and I'll basically run a comparison of them. Basically going, is top down for it better or bottom up? Wait. I'm backwards now. There we go. I was looking at the preview of it and all my facial expressions were going like opposite to what I was expecting, because yeah, when I look left the model looks right, but it's looking the same direction as me, which feels more natural to me, more like I'm looking in a mirror rather than, you know. So I'm going to try this, and hopefully this works okay. Actually, what we'll do with that is stick a bit of zoom in the preview, a little bit of zoom, so hopefully it picks up a bit more. We'll try now. That's okay. Good. Now, what was I doing in Factorio? Oh, batteries. Okay, so I think... Oh, this is so weird because I've got things like slightly higher than usual. Swizz, hi, how are you doing? Ooh, I have got a lot of accumulators. I didn't think I would be making that many. That solves the power problem. How many was that? I can do another... Ooh, 3. So there's 1 there. Oh, I can't. You know what? I can't go through there. I've got cliff explosives. Goodbye, cliffs. We are a real menace to the environment. We just turn up, we blow everything up, and... Well, I was going to say leave, but no, we never leave. We just live here now. Okay, I need substations. How many is that? 6. Okay, I need to get used to this because I'm actually very disoriented looking at the game because I'm looking at a certain height and expecting things, but they're not there because I've moved the monitor position up so I could get the phone tracking down lower. See if that works any better. I hope I'm doing well. Honestly, not too bad. Let's just say for a couple of reasons I was a bit iffy about today, but so far, nothing's gone wrong, so... Yeah. It's not going too bad. Okay, so we've got copper... Well, cables and gears coming up here to make the copper and iron. We've got ice here. We're probably going to need a few more chemical plants. I can make batteries in the electromagnetic, I think, or not? No. Okay, chemical plant. Oh, it's cryo chambers for batteries. Yeah, cryogenic plant. Yeah, there was a whole thing, and yeah, things are going smoothly today, at least. But to be fair, that's basically all I can ask for. Nothing's gone wrong, nothing's happened, nothing's... So, yeah. It's good to hear you're doing well. Okay. Oh, yeah, just literally want to copy one of these. So I'm going to need some beacons. Right, you make 0.2 a second. I want a lot more than 0.2, really. This will bring it up to about 0.5, I think, with the beacon. Oh, you were making copper cable. I mean, if I'd looked at that, I've got a load of copper cable here. Scrap reprocessing. I don't know how many of these science packs I will actually have there, but I do have the mod that changes the science packs if I run out, so... Actually, there's 8k in the system. You know what? I think 8k will get me through that. I don't even know if I want to do that though. No, bot speed. Yeah, let's do bot speed. I should probably do some of the other science facts too, shouldn't I? Low density. I'm not really doing low density at the moment. I will stick on processing unit productivity because an extra 10% circuits for every time I make a circuit is actually amazing. Queue up some more mining. Okay, so yeah, I said 0.5, it's 0.47. Okay, so you're about that. So how many of these am I gonna want? Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna keep these fairly down low because I want to make a load of batteries because batteries is the one thing that is really holding up down here. Looking at that, I need about 3 more batteries a second. Okay, so you're not charged. I'm looking at it and going, why are you not doing very much? But so I need about 6 of these buildings. I could just do them close. In fact, I'm going to do them close, but I'm also... Ooh, that's not going to work out. I want to put them closer than that, but... That's going to work. I'm going to move these across ever so slightly. Right. Put some pipes in. That'll do. You know what? I'm going to connect the ends just so you literally can't get into the middle. Because otherwise, I have this bad habit if there's a little hook of pipes like this, I'll just walk in the middle and get stuck. Like, I'll be trying to run through there and, you know. So, if I can block it off, I will. Yous are going to be doing, I don't know, because you're not all got power. Oh, okay, that's going to be like 3.5. Like, it's basically 0.6 times 6 minus a couple, so 3.5. Okay, so these are going to need ins and out. In. Yeah. You know what, I can just do one side and flip it. Talking about flipping it, I just put them in the wrong direction. And horizontal flip. You are going to get iron and copper. Okay, so they've now got the iron and copper. I need power for both sides of this. You can go from that way, join onto here. It's the return line for the batteries produced. The batteries produced, I'm actually going to take down and all the way around. Well, actually, I'll just skip in the middle of here, but yeah, because this is making some gaps on the belt. I'm going to use these to fill the gaps on the belt. that should work. I'll see how that works in practice. I might need to load balance the batteries a bit, because I'm not sure if the battery is, like, it should be making gaps like fairly equally on each side of the belt, but it mightn't be actually equal in practice. Yeah, because these are all taking stuff off, so they are making some gaps. Okay. You will skip over there because I don't know why I'm taking this pipe off. So we need sulfuric. Sulfuric we need. We're working on 60 a second. You know, I'll just, okay. You make 50 a second already. I am going to be trying to get productivity into everything here, because although I'm using the scrap to make it, there is not that much of every type of scrap, so everything that I can get out of it, the better. And I did put down another chunk of accumulators, so what was that, 33 to 38? So that's like 5 increase of the maximum amount of power. Oh, 39. There is definitely a 39 at the top there. Oh yeah, it says literally at the top, 39. So yeah, 33 to 39. It's a little less than a 20% increase. Because 33, no, 6.5 increase would be about 20%. So maybe 18. Two of these buildings? Yeah, because I'm gonna cost... These buildings each cost 600 kilowatts. I would use the same amount just running a beacon permanently, and beacons always stay on. Really, for the power-wise, I shouldn't be using beacons. I should just be putting down more buildings. Really. Which I probably should be doing here. The beacons always use power, whereas these buildings, if they don't get used, they don't draw power. It's weird. Thank you for the 7 streams straight. Also, why didn't I hear the notification for that? I swear there's notifications. Sometimes I do just think there is just something else happening, like the lighting going on in the background here, and I just don't hear. But no, thank you. Okay. I just want to open this in the background. Do 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 do. One forgot. Okay, in that. 53. I'm keeping track of these things, so. Okay, water. You need some of the iron. And you need sulfur. Okay, so that is water and sulfuric and sulfur that I need now. So I'm just going to ignore the fact that these aren't going to be turned on most of the time, because it's going to be a headache trying to account for that. Like, it is one of the reasons I've got hell mode like on now, because I could go through and go, what are we making today? We are making batteries. batteries take this. Which recipe? Wait. Multiply product. You can even work it out from scrap. We are using that one. Next, the sulfuric acid. We are doing that one. In this factory, we're putting productivity 3, and there is going to be... Ah, there we go. 2 beacons. What else said? 2 beacons. Am I infecting 1? 2. Ah. Oh, it is working. It just said... Oh. Wait. Mount affecting 1. Number of beacons affecting 1 factory. Apply beacon module effect on factory. Oh, that's why it's saying 1. It's 1 type of beacon, is it? Because I've got 2 factories there. So yeah, I could go through hell mode and calculate everything and do it all to exact ratios, going, okay, I want 6 of these. Okay, it's going to make 6.1. Even though I said 6. But fine. For that, I need this much of these. I need that much of them. I need... Yeah, I need 11 factories for that. So I'm making about half that. Actually, I said about 3.5, so... If I do 3.5, ooh, slightly more. There we go, 3.4. 6 factories, that. It says I need 2 of these. Which, I do need 2 of them. For sulfur, I need... I don't want productivity freeze. I don't have them yet. I want 3 factories making sulfur. For these, I need cracking to petroleum with them in. Okay, now this one, it's going to make more sense doing beacons. If I've got 2 beacons affecting each one, I only need 3. So that's what I'm going to go with. To make that from the heavy oil, I need them, which is 7 factories. So this one, I again will put some. Okay, so I need 3. 1 beacon between the 3 of them. But the beacons, I will actually overlap between the 2 sets of fracking. The components I need coming into this, the iron and the copper, I'm ignoring because they're coming from recycling. The heavy oil is getting pumped from the ocean. The only thing I need now is water, which is coming from melting ice. Which apparently I need 16 buildings for. Reduced down to 7 if I use productivity and 2 speed. So these ones I might actually put in 3, so it's only taking 6 buildings. I think I'll be able to get them all covered by 3. Maybe not, so I'll put 2 down for now. But yeah, this is basically why I wanted hell mode on, because rather than sitting and doing all of the calculations literally in calculator, because that's how I generally have been doing them, I could just sit here and go, that. So, how many of these do I need? Just a few factories. So I'm on to 333, then 7. So I need 16 more chemical plants. You know what? I'll make 50. Can you stop trashing them? I would like more, please. It's good that I've got it set up that way. When I'm doing big reconstructions of places, it does actually help a lot. But when I don't need it, it's not the most helpful. Okay, yours allowing for sulfur to come in. Sulfur, did I say you needed beacons? No, you didn't. I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, you just need the inputs and 3 of the buildings. One, two, three. I just realised I'm building this on the wrong side of the building. The right side of the building would be here. I was putting these inputs on the output side. Connect these pipes up. Productivity modules. Okay, I do have a decent amount of these. I was wondering if I was going to run out, but... Okay, so... Water, I will join up to... Ooh, I'll just run it down there. Okay, so the water's on the water pipe. Petroleum I do not have yet, but that is going to be a series of buildings which are almost identical to this. Except they're going to do cracking from light oil to petroleum. Yep, again free, and the next one is free. And they need 1 beacon. 2 beacons. Okay, 2 beacons between 3 buildings. Okay. But that is actually surprisingly easy to do just like that. Actually it is not. You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy. Just put it over there. Right. All these output pipes. We didn't want all the pipes connected. Pipes connected, mate. Where? That's pipes. Oh, they're bringing me pipes anyway. Yes, bringing me all of the stuff. I have... Ooh. That's enough for another, probably 3 accumulator sections. Okay, yeah, turn back. The boats don't want to be out in the ocean or get hit by lightning. And that will make me sad. Right. Water pipe, I think I will just take out this side. And connect up. Now the water goes all the way from the start to the end up there. Fine, I'll give you. Jeez, so needy. It's like, I'm gonna get hit by lightning, so I don't care. Don't think I need that one. I do not. Right. You want to be changed over to cracking heavy oil from light oil. Then I can join the output pipe of this one to the input pipe of the other ones. the water pipes again. Come out to the side and get connected. Okay, now I need the water and the heavy oil. Heavy oil is easy. How much do we actually need? 90. I will stick down a single pump that can do 1,200. What's your line? Oh look, there's a spot you can stick it on. Brilliant. Okay, so heavy oil. We just need water now. Water was a little bit more on the building side. Okay, so you need 2 a building and I need 7 of you. Or 3 a build. Okay, I'm just gonna look here and go, oh no, I'll need to do it the other way around. 1, 2. Okay, the end 2 get 3, the middle one gets 4. Honestly, that's fine. It has a little bit more. I'm only basically doing 1 extra broadcast tower, and it doesn't really make that much of a difference. So yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted for a minute because someone else's stuff died, and I'm just like, bitch, I'm not even here, and I'm staying number 1. Sorry, I just had to do that just because I caught everything. You still haven't updated. That's no good. Nicht good. Okay, where did I get to with this? What's up? Have I missing anything? Hi, hi. Sorry if I've been ignoring it. I'm still getting used to having to read both chats at once. So yeah, hi on YouTube. What am I making? Ice to water. Get them in there. Where's the water line go from here? I'll buy 1. Get them pipes connected. You can come across here, connect to there. I just realised this isn't going to work. Ooh, move this across by a little bit. Why do I put the pipes around the back? Sometimes I'm just not thinking when I do these things. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. And thank you for the Prime sub. Judging by the name, I take it you were just on YouTube. Yeah, you came from YouTube. Well, it's good to see you. Yeah, I do apologise if I do ever ignore anything over the YouTube side. I am just getting used to... I think I've been doing both sides for about 2 weeks now. So, getting used to reading two chat windows is interesting. Okay, so we've got the ice going in now. That should be making enough water-ish. And the water's building up. So the fracking is happening. So the sulfur is happening. So the sulfuric acid. We've got batteries. Well, we've got more batteries. Okay, these aren't going to run 100% of the time because they basically only turn on if the scrap allows it. And actually, I need to... Look, where are you taking the ice? Are you taking... Okay, you're taking most of the ice there, so... It only takes the components up here. And it showed up in my suggestions, and here I am. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, everything is a bit clogged down here, so... Oh, batteries are actually building up. Wait, if I'd spent all this time and made batteries, and now the batteries aren't the problem. What's the problem? What are you waiting? Fluid. You're waiting for electrolyte. It's... Oh, I remember now, because I don't know what I managed to do with this, but when I was doing the calculations for this, I just completely misjudged the amount of electrolyte I needed. I need, like, a lot more. Yeah, I made 40 a second, and I think these can... Actually, I'll just go on the productivity chart, on the production chart. Go back. It can use 3.6, 3.8, and I make 2.6. So I need 50% more than I actually make. Yeah. So I need to expand this line down really. Okay, the holmium probably won't keep up, but see, I don't have construction bots here. I've been very wary of getting construction bots because whenever I do a big project, they drain the power, and since I'm basically running on accumulators. I love the platform named Wee. This was just basically me messing about and seeing if I could just make a very thin kind of fast ship. And it has got a little bit bigger than, but I'm trying to go for length rather than girth. I think it has been about my third ship design this, so compared to the early ones, okay, I don't have the first one, but this one was pretty much what I did originally, and just going, it needs guns everywhere and it needs everything possible on it, compared to Wee, which is just, how little can I fit on here? It only is as long and has many solar panels, because I started sticking beacons down to try and get more fuel quicker, so it goes faster. Originally it was... Well, you can take a lot of these solar panels off. It was probably about maybe knock a third off the length. I just kept copy pasting it and adding new sections. Oh, you're actually taking some space science, some electromagnetic science. Right, so we need to copy these. I just need one of these blocks. Helps if I don't delete it. Okay, them pipes need to move for now. Oh, I need to copy the other one, don't I? Yeah, flipping that's not gonna work. If I copy them ones... Wait... Ooh, they're not connected. Yeah, the top two, I routed the electro and... Electrium? No, it's not electrium. Is it? Electrolyte. I couldn't think what it was called though. Oh. U-class as ocean. That's why this doesn't continue. Ah. Yeah, undo that. I'm gonna need to route this all down the bottom and round. Okay, you need aluminium, you need heavy oil, and you need that belt. Is it just that belt? Yeah, you just need the stone. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take these accumulators out here. Also, why they doubled. Don't know. Have you finished the game at least once or not yet? I have finished the base game many times at this point. This is my first playthrough with Spaced Out DLC. So, base game stuff I know fairly well. Spaced Out, I'm learning. I am trying to go in and not look everything up though, which is definitely new for me. Where's this at? Unlock that. Unlock that one. I've got a couple of hours on Factorio. I have played for quite a few years at this point. I will say I am back after basically a fairly long break from it, so it has been definitely a learning process, and then going into Spaced Out, which completely changes everything. Well, not everything, but a lot of things. Fun to tricky knows many things to do at the same time. Exactly. Couple hours, 4K hours. That's not a couple. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I can't say anything. It's really not a couple. It is not the game that I've got most hours on, but that's an entire different thing. Actually, Factorio might be getting up there now for the game I've got the most hours in. Oh, the pipes are... The offset of the pipes really bugs me with these. Okay, we have... You know, I'm just going to take down this line. Skip that. The oil comes across here. We need holmium, which is this line. Oh, it's the wrong direction. That one, that one, that one, that one. And we just need to put this stuff somewhere, which is here. Get some power connectors in. Wait. These ones at the bottom aren't connected to anything other than that. There we go. I had all them accumulators and they weren't actually connected to the main electricity network. Just waiting to find someone, or a couple of someones, to do a multiplayer run. Yeah. Like, I would love to do a multiplayer run someday on this. Like, I thought about it base game, but just never had the people there. Nowadays, I might be able to do with a couple of people. There's a couple of people who spring to mind, but at the moment, I need to learn Spaced Out. I am probably committing so many, like, oh, don't do that. Like trying to do all the sorting on Bulgaria with and doing it in like this method. It wasn't really planned. It just sort of like started as one and ended up there. You all still working? That's good. And we haven't even took a 0.1 off it. Even better. Why is the sulfur on this belt? Where am I putting... Ah. The sulfur belt runs past the ice belt. Ah, the things when you try and do things quickly. Actually, I would say that's probably one of the worst things for me. I find I make a lot more stupid mistakes like that on stream. Probably because I'm thinking about streaming. Clear them belts a bit. There we go. No more sulfur. And you can have all the ice. Sulfur. Ah. Crash slots. So I meant to check, did that about 60% extra on the batteries. I hope it did. Okay. What? Okay, that is about the normal battery production. That was just the low usage, I think. That is where we're at now. Yeah, using some of the scrap to make that. Ooh, is everything turned off? Or all the... I do have the scrap processing turned off if all of these lines are like full. Okay, not the scrap reprocessing, but putting new scrap in and it'll still clear the lines, but was talking about going to Vulcanus first. That's the easy way. As soon as you get those huge smelters from Vulcanus, run both in Vulcanus, and yeah, it's just end game from them on. Not going to spoil you, but get ready for Gleba. It's a headache for sure. Oh, absolutely super! Thank you for telling me that, because guess what I'm doing on Sunday? That's one of the reasons I decide, like, I usually only do Factorio on Sunday, but I decided to come back and fix some of the problems today so I could start that on Sunday. Yep. That is basically the reaction I've heard from like everyone. So it's just like, oh dear God, how bad is this? Okay, hopefully you're filling up. You're not filling up. How much of this do I actually need? 70? Okay, that's a... I didn't put beacons. Oops. Okay, so 70 is... Wait. Yeah. 10 plants, is it? No, 9 plants. So that's 63. Is 9, isn't it? Yeah. 9 plants. So that's 63. And I make 80. How much do these take? 3 each. Okay, so that's 9, 18. Minus a bit because it's 2.8. So what did I say? 63. Honestly, this is almost exactly the amount of electrolyte I need. So surprisingly, that ended up being near perfect. Taking into account the science per minute you need, you just be fine with like 4, maybe 5 electro plants doing science. That's fine. The thing that I'm expecting to run out here is, okay, I've basically doubled the battery production because making the accumulators was lagging. I'm expecting the holmium ore to run out because that usually happens. How's the chest doing? Yeah, the chest, buffer chest is emptying. Batteries was never full. I think this... Is this emptying or going up? I'd need to check back in a bit. I think it's going down... slowly. But I think holmium ore is just dropping. I think I'm just gonna need to start processing more scrap. Which means more trains, because honestly, I think not gonna do any more of these small islands. That one is very tempting. Just setting up on a several million spot rather than the couple 100k ones. You'll need a lot more holmium plate and a lot more of the blue tubes for Aquila. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm already looking at all of the things here and going, holmium is one of them things though that actually, it is one thing that I could do with doing, but I don't want to do because it's going to be a bit of a pain, and quality some production 2 modules. Because I think especially the holmium would benefit a lot from it. You just don't get that much ore. Simple as. And I suppose, like, yeah, the plate, I'm already doing that with the plates, so the solutions not too run. I suppose the electro superconductor. I was calling it electro conductor, and I'm like, that's not right. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making rare quality 2s here. I should probably steal some of them. I kind of want some of them other planets. You know what? You're here. No. Go back to the planet. Not enough to fill what? They're not in the network. Now they are. Are you waiting for them? Yes, you are. Let's get... God, no. Actually, I don't need that many. 100. 100 on the way. No, I'm actually going to request 200 of them here. The nanotubes, it's a lot harder. You can put some production modules in them in case you need. Went for 4 superconductor plants with rare production modules and was alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to start going for some of the rare. I need to go back here because I was starting to make rare base materials, like actually using the recycling method, but I just never did. I do have a load of rare materials here using the dump the excess into the lava method. But doing it that way and using intermediaries is so much better. I think, this setup was equivalent to about 8 to 10 of these buildings, just dumping it in because of the extra steps where I can get quality through either crafting the belts or the recycling or... No, that's it. Just from crafting them. Oh, actually, no. If there's excess, then it needs craft cogs. Yeah, I do need to get back to that. I also need to actually take the signs off the vessels that I've got. The space signs. Just start doing that in orbit. Yes, that's the thing though. One of the reasons I've never really touched it and changed it is, does it really matter that I've got a couple of ships that just run about and do the space science too? Like, really? Until I get to a point where they're going to need continual space science drops because science per minute. But I'm far from that point. I kind of had a feeling water was going to be the thing that was running down on this, and copper. Like, there's barely any ice and there's barely any copper cable. Unfortunately, I don't want to be salvaging, say... Ooh. I've had an idea. It is a very stupid idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. I'm going to take some blues off here. This network, you have the signal for blues, right? Oh, actually, it's behind me right now. The signals in the circuit network for blue here are measuring one of the belts, and if the belt gets backed up, it goes, I've got too much of that material, send it to recycling. So as long as blues equals 4 or greater, I can recycle it. If I recycle the blues, I will... I don't want to recycle the reds. I think... No. Well, to be fair, I want to recycle the reds, but... I was just going to want to recycle the blues and then go from blues into reds. Tsuku, hi! To be honest, quality belts are not really worth it as soon as you get these stack inserters from Clever.
It's coming out.
Thank you for the tail. Also, Crimson. Hi, how you doing? Hi, adorable Emily of the floofy tail. Floofy tail, floofy tail. Yeah, I think I'll take reds off the belt, recycle some of the reds. The reds will give me more copper cable, greens and plastic. Plastic and greens are sorted in recycling. They can go through the main part, but then secondary sorting does them. Yeah, where's the end of it? Oh yeah, the end of the line goes there into the secondary sorting. Yeah, wait. Where's the secondary sorting? That goes down that line. That line goes down there. They're just going to get scrapped. Huh? Oh wait, no, it's going down that line. Oh, if that line got overrun, it goes into get scrapped. I remember now. I had things backwards. Had to take a shower, cleaned the whole garden. Have three, but one is bad enough. Okay, there's a lot to do in the one because, you know, we have 2 greenhouses and like 4 big planters and how many are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 fruit trees, which that's more of an end of year thing, but the amount of like fallen fruit. And that is chaos. I couldn't imagine doing 3. Okay. Actually, I don't... Wait a minute. I was going to do stuff through the menu then. I'm just like... Wait. I'm here. I'm standing here. I'm literally next to the machines. I can just place this manually. While I'm on... Circuit network. I need to be connected before you can set this. No. Reds or no, what are they called? Advanced circuits. If advanced circuits are greater than 4, then okay, stick you down there, stick you down there. Use come up this side, come up there, go up there, and connect all of these to. The power pole is slightly out of reach because I built this all in slightly the wrong place. Frick. Okay, you get your own power pole. You're special. No, what I'm thinking is I will take the reds, recycle them. That'll give me some more copper cable. I could also recycle. Okay, if I put them going through, they go through there, they go through there. Okay, that's where the return chute goes. So there can be iron coming through here anyway. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking I might break down the greens as well. Okay, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Plastic. Output priority is left. If there's any plastic, send out this way. This line, I'm going to move up because I built this slightly too close. This is going to be an output priority for greens. That one needs one of these. I'm going to connect that up there. Yeah. I know you ran out of power, but you're not running out of power by much now. And I've got a lot of space to add more accumulators. It's basically because I fixed down here and all of the things with productivity modules and beacons have turned on. I guess once the electrolyte starts capping out, that's going to cut some of the power. But it's not going out for long. Actually, how many? I've got loads of accumulators. I'll just make some more blocks now. I thought I'd had to wait for them to craft, but so I don't craft them quickly. But yeah, quick enough apparently. Oh, nice. There's enough space along the edge just to fit some more on the grid. You know what? Fine. You can just stick them in whatever space he is. And how many do I need? A fair few. I should have them just make substations and deliver them to me. That would actually make a lot more sense, but you know, that would make a lot of sense. So that's why I'm not doing it. I think it's more that every time I think about doing that, I just go, okay, I will do that in a little bit. Never happens. Okay. Ooh, we're missing one. That spot? There we go. We're covering them all now. I love how basically this entire thing is basically turning into one giant battery pack and a little bit of recycling. Mainly because I was too stubborn to redo all this basically. If I'd redo all this, it would be so much easier to do on the bigger island. I think at some point I probably will pick one of the bigger islands and just go, right, doing that one from now on. Deliver the scrap from, I can't remember. Oh yeah, 63 million, 40 million. Ooh, we've dropped down from 41. We're actually using scrap. There's a 21 million, a 21 million. But I think moving to a big island at some point and just going, right, I'm starting from scratch. Okay, so by the time I actually noticed the power was out, the power was already back. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of them cliffs. I am having cliff explosives delivered, so as long as I'm not like banging out that many of them. Dun, dun, dun. You are going to be... Ooh, this is... How do I do this? I think the best way is going to be to just take all grains out that way. Yeah, to begin with, all grains out that way. Plastic, you come down here, jump across. Okay, so if we're recycling reds currently, we're going to take the reds and do the reds here. I'm going to, oh, some of the reds here. Greens is Actually, I'll do it there. The priority is going to be output left, but output left is going to be connected to this and enable if greens is greater or equal to 6. Technically that should be 8, but found 8 sometimes goes longer than needed. 4 goes off sometimes because the greens can come down both sides of the belt. So a full belt will be 8, but I don't want a belt that's full on one side and the other side is not doing anything. Okay, so that is going to be plastic, copper cable, and greens coming out. The copper cable is there. Probably the most important thing from this, because we want more copper. Is, you know, copper cable. I am actually thinking I will add it. Do I add it onto the line or? Okay. Output priority is right. If there's any space on the line at this point, add it on. Actually, I will need to do input priority left and yeah, that's fine. If there's any space, then add it. There probably won't be space at that point, so it's probably going to be... and if that's the case, I should probably just leave it, otherwise that line's completely pointless. So it's going to try and put them onto the line there. Iron, I don't actually mind about where that goes back on. Greens, if there is... We're not recycling greens. I want to balance that. Because all these are going to be coming out on one side of the belt. Is that the right side? It is not the right side, I don't think. No. Yeah. Yeah, I want the left side of the right side of the balancer. Just to make sure that it's not filling one side of the belt and not the other. I want it to fill any gaps. Really, I should have a thing going on to the other side of the belt to make sure. Actually, output priority is left, so it actually tries to make gaps on the belt that's getting combined, and then it mixes the belts back up. So actually I will do the same thing here. Output priority left, it tries to make gaps. Okay, so you know where greens come through, you are where copper cable goes. Plastic, I haven't done anything with. Yeah. Okay, you're going to move up there. Because grouping with a left-right thing is... I can combine the two. Here we go. We can convert some of the things. Oh, that's why they're not working. Yeah, the inventory's got full. So it has to eject it all. Okay, what's going to come out of these? Iron? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to put it directly onto there. I'm going to try and add it to the belt. Ah, but that's slowing down everything else. Actually, it's not going to slow it down that much by the time these empty out. It should be fine. And it's going to add a lot more copper cabling. Because these are going to split into copper cable and iron. Okay. Is that... Okay, that does actually hit everything. Nice. Okay, so we are recycling grains. It can let the grains through when the grains get recycled. The copper cable and the iron go down to this point before here, and then get taken off again because, well, actually the iron won't be, but the copper cable will. We're making a bit more copper now. Hi, Lack. How was meeting? So, how you enjoying Silksong? Did you have fun at the end of Act 1? What the fuck, Stain Cherry? I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Did you get hit by the thing at the end of the fight? Just curious. Because that might explain the what the fuck, especially. It did run away, Sunno. Yeah, I got hit by that. It did kill me. Luckily, the next fight, by the time you won the fight, like, had figured it out, so it wasn't too bad. Force of habit from all night. True. See, I am still very disappointed because you decided to take the main route. There's actually 2 routes you could have taken to get that one. You just decide to go one way rather than the other. Very fair. You avoided a shit show of an area. But now you've still got that area to explore in the future. Yay! Yeah, I ended up going the other way. Actually, funny, I went to almost as far as where I left you today. Then went, hang on, before I go up here, I want to go explore the other side. Then I did that side. Ended up getting to Act 1, and Act 2 even. And then went, well, before I start Act 1, I still have the whole left-hand side, so then I went back and forth the Last Judge. Is it the part of the map to the side? Yes, it is. Basically, halfway home, you went left. If you went right, you would have went the other route. I don't know how much of going left you needed to do before you could go right, but you can definitely go there. It is an alternate route. It, honestly, not too bad. There's just one part that's, yeah. I wouldn't say though, like, there's not even any of the bosses or anything that really... Like, there's one boss. But... See, I gotta go back and do that when I get the Out of the Sewers Silk Song version. If you want sewers, well, have I got good news for you. Not exactly sewers, but close enough. Oh god, even turning like a load of these reds. Yeah, look at the amount of reds going into here, like the red circuits, and I'm taking all of them. Might miss the occasional one, but I'm taking all of the copper ore, all of the red circuits to turn into copper ore, copper cabling, and it's barely running any of these. So I'm constantly running out of copper. Okay, it is definitely making more batteries than I had, but it is keeping a load of scrap off the main belt when it comes through here, so yeah, by the time it gets through the initial sorting, which skips a load, we've got a load of gaps on this belt, which is good. We want gaps. Where's my over system? This one. Okay, so this one is a record of all the chests. Omniums going down, batteries is the thing that's really getting wrecked. Everything else is sort of there. Also can't believe the game gave me so many ways to spend rosaries before the entrance to the underground. I think that's what it's called. Like, damn devs, I died 20 times already. No, I can't buy a Citadel map. I mean, yeah, I suppose you went that way, so you end up in the Undercity. Yeah. I'm just having a look at the map real quick. Because I don't want to say too much, because, like, I do a dumb and forget. Yeah. You're going to be in the underworks for that bit, because, yeah, you have to go that way, and yeah, because you need double jump to go the other way. That being said, like, I would say something, but I'm pretty sure you didn't trigger something in Act 1. Like, I think there's multiple triggers for it, but I'm wondering if it even happens to you. Like, okay, there's a way to get to an area that happens via event, doesn't happen. You can walk there in Act 2. But you can also go there in Act 1 because an event gets triggered. But as far as I know, you haven't triggered it, because I expect you would have said something. Because it's not the sort of thing you don't notice. But yeah, interesting that you haven't actually been down that way. Also, what could I do to get more? I can deconstruct the blues as well. Really? I should have more logic on these two. I should only be deconstructing the greens if copper cable, iron and greens are all okay. I should only be doing the reds if... No, I should... Yeah. Whatever. See, the fact that I'm not sure what you mean probably means haven't triggered it. Yeah. See, I've got a brilliant way to describe it that anyone who does know is actually very descriptive. But for you, you're just gonna go, huh? Naked hornet dance. If you know, you know.
Huh?
Exactly. So you definitely haven't been there. Like I said, I think that's a brilliant way of describing it because anyone who actually knows the area that I'm talking about will get what area that I'm talking about from that description. You, who apparently hasn't been there, just thinks it sounds sus as fuck. Oh. Ooh, God. It does sound sus as fuck. I mean, see, I want to talk about something else that's sus as fuck. There's a couple of actual sus things in the game. But, yeah. I don't know if you've caught any of them or been to any of them yet, so... Actually, did I ever tell you, you can, you know the first lace fight you did? You can skip that. I love the fact that there's just a way to, like, it, yeah, she's one of the main ones and just like, yeah, you don't even need to do this, you can just like go straight past her. I think one of... Have you given enough fleas to the caravan for them to move yet? Like, that's maybe saying something, but it's not saying a lot. You forgot to talk to them. Okay, you should possibly do that occasionally. But basically every time they move, it gives you the option to travel with them, which is absolutely amazing. I'm not going to tell you why. But, bloof. Oh. And thank you for resubscribe with Prime Gaming. Wait, what? Huh? Thank you. I'm just really confused, and I'm gonna show you why. That's why I'm really confused now, just like... Huh?
Huh?
Apparently his sub and sub anniversary is off. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, like... That's why I was like, oh, thank you. Wait a minute. Huh? Do we... Huh? I could swear I read the... What? Oh well. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I was talking about the flea caravan. Basically, a way to skip that fight is basically get enough fleas, talk to the flea caravan, and you get the option to move with them, and it just takes you past the fight. That's just like, alright, so the fleas can just walk past it. They basically smuggle you in. I would talk about one of the other ways, but unfortunately I haven't gone that way yet because, and I can tell just looking at your loadout. I suppose it is very easy to not go that way. Okay, so we've got all these up and running. We have so many more of these. Probably have more if I went to the actual island. I was debating scrapping blues here. Okay, blues would give me more reds and more greens. Might just do it. No debate, just do it. I know I don't need this many, I just prefer to stick down more and just have them, like, not do anything, rather than not have enough and it build up. One thing hate is the tool is up right button, because right button is the wrong one and don't want to use that because I care too much about not dying. So don't even use the tool. Oh, right. I was thinking 4 and 1, because that confused me because I was thinking with different 4 and 1, but yeah, you have the right button is your skill. Because you have your skill, you have your tools, and then, you know, healing, etc. But yeah, that's on the skill. Which, honestly, I can't say I found it too bad. And trust mate, you will want to start using the tools at some point. You're probably okay at the moment. You will want to start using the tool. Let's just say there's a lot of fights I've got through from tool spam. Especially with certain tools. I'm not going to spoil which ones, but yeah, certain tools are a hell of a lot more useful than others. Especially when you have or that connects into it. Or if you have because yeah, this is one of the problem, because there is one thing in particular that is quite big, I would say, that you haven't come across yet, which I'm sure you could have. Actually, I'm just going to check that. Because I'm sure you can do it in Act 1. Because you can go that way and... I think so? Why do I know exactly what you're talking about? Because, yeah, kind of important. Do 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 do. Dude. That's one. Oh, do you not even need the movement stuff for that? I thought you did. I guess not. See, that would, you could have that one like ages. Is that Wonder or Beast? Okay, that one's Wonder. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, Wonder could have got Beast. Okay, Beast is... Yeah. Okay. Also, how badly wished had the dash through during the last fight. I mean, yeah. Oh god. Having the shadow, like the void form for the dash, is so amazing. You don't know how much you're gonna miss it until like you don't have it, and then you're like, oh my god, give me it back. Okay, you are aligned for greens. So I'll put the greens on here. No, I could have just done the other one. That belt wants to be the other way around. Good. Did the entire thing backwards. That way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, so greens goes... Yeah, I'll do it like that. Greens, all of the greens come out of here. All of the reds go out the other way. And I will put the reds... Where did reds get taken out? Oh, so I can put reds up here too. Yeah, because the reds get taken out there, so... Actually, I'm going to reposition this. Actually, I want to check something, because I think that boss is rated fairly high. Because in the week between me, like... of me discovering it and completing the final boss, I did come across a boss tier list, and it turned out that, yeah, some of the bosses were well up there. Boss tier list. Community voted boss tier list difficulty. Last Judge is in A tier, according to the community list. It is among the like 8 hardest bosses. Well, fuck me up the ass then. Let's just see. 1, 2, 3. I think, yeah, everything else that's in A tier is Act 3 or the end of Act 2. I was like talking about how I know it's the end of the act, but still don't need to give me something that hard. I just thought. It's true. Oh, you got so long to go. And just a baby on it. Just a little baby. Oh, that's a fun fight. So is that one. So many fun fights. I'm just looking through the list of them now, and it's just like... there is so many fun fights. You know, if I'm going to be taking these all up the same way, why don't I just split them up here? It just makes sense. You're the line for greens. Actually, do that, then we've got some more space. And get rid of that one, actually. So we don't have any on the belt. While I don't set the filter because I clicked off it rather than clicking OK. Nothing's in the electricity though. Alright. You move down by one. You go there, there, there. I'll put priority to the right to try and make all the gaps on the left. These I want to ensure they come through on the same line. So hopefully, do I have enough space here to do? I don't know if I do. I'm doing something wrong there. Let's start this game from scratch. I did really like the now a single lady fight. I mean, that's one way of putting it. I'm not even doing that right. Yeah, I'm going to do simplified balancing. I just thought about it when it doesn't matter if it doesn't equal pull in, it's only coming from one side. As long as it's equal out. There we go. Pump all these greens through here. All these greens can get turned into copper cable or go back into the system. Turns out, back into the system. We need that many greens? Oh, there's only like... Yeah, the greens are on. Yeah, I used all the greens. Okay, if we need greens, I need to change the actual things to make these turn on and deconstruct them on this side, because really I don't want to be deconstructing blues on this side. It turns one item into many items. Yes, 0.8 turns into 4.4. So, yeah, that's like 5 times more. So why are you making that contraption and not just straight line? Basically, because I want to make sure that about even amounts go onto the left and the right hand side of the belt. So when it goes onto here, it doesn't just overtake one side. Because, yeah, when these come through, they just split up. There's one for the greens here that, okay, it's kind of jammed at the moment, but you can see because of the white plastic going through what the idea is. It just tries to stop it overflowing so much. But yeah, I need to change what actually takes, like, blues. Really, if I'm breaking blues down, I'm probably going to want greens from it. So if greens are not being broken down on this side, I should have the blues not be taken out. So the blues get sent to the other side because each... Well, let's just say 4. Like, 1 blue turns into 4 greens. It's not exactly that, but close enough. Because the amount of greens coming out is just clogging. So I'm better off sending the blues through if I need greens. If I don't need greens, I think the number of reds coming out isn't too bad. Yeah, well, you only need to send the reds across at halves. So here needs a bit of logic. The side combinator. We are going to take this red line and connect it to the back end. You are not going to be connected to there, you're going to be connected to here. The logic is going to be blues are greater or equal to 4, which they are, which means I have too many of them, and greens is greater than or equal to 6. I don't care about the reds, I just want to know that the greens are going to get used on this side. Okay, it is going to flicker a bit and sometimes it will do it, and then I don't actually need that many, but now I'm coming to the realisation that I must hold out from playing Silk Song for a whole week. Yup. Oh god, why do you think that I keep coming back and being like, well, I'm doing this week? One of the reasons I'm having sort of a chill week now that I've actually finished Silk Song. Because, honestly, if I didn't feel like I kind of wanted to play other things, and I would have just been like, Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. I will say, one of the things that actually helped me a lot with a lot of the fights was ending stream. Like, I half joke about that, but there was 3 fights again towards the end that I was doing in stream and I was getting kind of frustrated with. And then it got to a point and I was just like, you know what, I'm going to end it, I'll come back next time and we'll take them on. And then it took like 2 or 3 attempts whenever I came back. But that happened on like several bosses. Basically chucking the head against the wall and then just came back and was just like, oh, easy. So yeah, I would possibly say if things don't seem to be going the right way, either go do something else in game or just like call them and be like, alright. Speaking of, I think I might wind down and get some food because I haven't eaten. And no one's been mad at me today. Yippee! Okay, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just gonna send everyone over to Sona. Let's see if we can actually raid the right person today. Yippee! I am gonna mute. You know what? I'm not gonna mute the game. I'm gonna hide the game. And I'm gonna mute the game on my end. Okay. Let's see if we can get some music back up and going. So anyway, if you've got any thoughts on how the tracking has been for the second part of the stream, please let me know, because I am trying out something else with the camera positioning and I think it's catching a lot more expressions. It's just very weird for me because I've got my monitor raised right up compared to where I usually have it, and the camera right down. So I'm gonna have a look myself, but okay. I am listening in over there. Oh no, I went uwu. Oh god, where's you? Okay, I don't know what Zona said, but it was talking about it was something about, right, let's get back to subs. I was just like, okay, there's now the raid message. I am not making another one at the moment. So like, you can use the original one or you can use the new one, because I'm just going with that. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining me today. I will be back on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. Well, playing Factorio. We'll be starting Glaber. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you. Everyone's been around tonight. Thank you for the art, the follow, the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you all enough. Right, I am going to start this raid over. And... No. We have a new one. I forgot to have that set to automatically shout out. I always go to do it myself and... Okay, so... Hopefully that's a going. Is it? Hello? I don't even... Is the raid even... Okay. Oh, I did exclamation point raid. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Okay. So, anyway, I hope to see you all the weekend on Sunday. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you then. Bye, guys.